Good day. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday of this glorious long weekend, Labor Day weekend. Hope everyone's doing good. Or doing well, actually. Awesome A220 coming in from Winnipeg, Air Canada 266. And lining up next, Endeavour 5081 headed to JFK on an RJ 900. Jazz 700 to Boston, Embraer 175, lining up next. And another RJ. It's RJ hour. to Detroit. Endeavor 4821 for Delta connection. Hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome to Friday Night Flights, long weekend edition. Oh, there we go. We got an F-35 visible. Sorry, WestJet. Awake turbulence first. F-35 on the stream. Here we go. That is a first for our stream. F-35. Yowza! Who likes fighter jets? I like fighter jets. Woo! Didn't think I'd catch that. Started a little earlier than I thought I would. not even completely set up yet, but I got excited by jets. Air Canada 745 to San Francisco on an A220 not an F-35. That's cool. One of my mods things. I wasn't here for it. I was like, yeah, he mentioned you guys were in the north side. WestJet 723 off to Vancouver. 737-800. I will give you all an update. The family is home safe. Picked them up yesterday. Very happy to see them. I definitely have slow motion footage of my kids running into my arms. It was a movie moment for me. Nobody else though. I'm also going to announce the winners tonight of our 25,000 subscriber giveaway from last week. So our work got really nuts this week, so I was jammed. But we'll do that via a little video clip I'm going to set up and share. Did the wheel. If you remember the wheel from 5,000. Also, hello, I feel like it's been a minute. A week, actually. We do Friday night flights here at Wake Turbulence Aviation, so thanks for joining us. Hope you all have a great start to the long weekend. Labor Day in Canada and the US and elsewhere in the world. Not everywhere, but a lot of places. And we still get Luftansa departing at some point, so 747-400, so bonus. Got some bonus fighter jet action here. All right, I'll get you back to the runways. Of course, Transat being towed wouldn't be a moment at Toronto without Transat getting a tow.
you should do it.
I'm gonna warn people that it could cut out for Canada. But I'm gonna try to fly it in. Cessna citation. Embraer 175, Brickyard, 4530, off to Chicago O'Hare for American Eagle, Republic Airways. And then over on Taxiway Hotel, there's a Dreamliner, followed by a 777-300. So we got some heavies getting ready to roll. Tab, great question. Often I bring food, sometimes I just wait till the end. I had a giant salad as I was finishing work, so I'm gonna be full for a while. That was too much kale. More kale than any human should ingest at any given moment. Azaria, don't tease me, that would be amazing. Ready for the wing flex? And a beast lining up behind it. To London Heathrow, 777-300ER at Canada 854. Sorry? Yeah, let's do it. Let me just get this take. I gotta still set up my microphone, so I had to buy a new power cable for my mixer because it was malfunctioning. All right, proper microphone is back. Life is good. Embraer 175 headed to Jacksonville, Jazz 686. Just doing a couple more setup pieces, folks, and we'll get back on the... Actually, never mind. We got a A330 Starlight's livery. Okay, we got an MD-11 coming in. FedEx 248 coming in from Memphis. A lovely treat here, especially in the daytime. Cool. Heavy lining up next. 777-300 ER to Athens, Air Canada 896. Heavy hour starts early today, folks. Well, it was a week. We'll just leave it there. But the family's home, so I'm very happy. 777-300 to Athens, Air Canada 896. Well, Azari, if I plan on walking in Memphis, I plan on walking with my feet 10 feet off a Beale. Because do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes and a... were cool, eh? Oh, the one. I almost had one.
Disappointed to cut the burner before it went over 2 degrees.
Oh, yeah, that's an investment. That was my crash.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got our friend Elman here today. Let's pop on the little camera here. Wherever that may be. There it is. Temporary window, everybody. He's going to be operating camera number 2 for us today.
The zoom camera.
The night zoom Sony, which is always a bonus. And we'll mix them up. Well, during the day, I think the zoom here is a bit ridiculous, but my Fuji doesn't do it. Oh my gosh, here's Lufty. Holy moly, so much happening.
beautiful light right now.
It's my favorite time of day, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang here for a while. That's probably my favorite view of the day. But I'll flip around, let Elman get you some in coverage. Maybe we'll do a split screen. Are we playing the zoom in game? Hold on.
Oh, you have a lot more. But you're sacrificing quality there.
It's more zoom than I'm comfortable with.
Yeah. Is it 3,000 millimeters? Is that what you said?
I have no idea. You can do stupid but it's digital at that point. 1,500 times.
1,500 times is insane. We'll go for the arrival, actually.
All right, I'll stick on Lufty. Susan, if you're watching, there's your first porter. It begins. And your second porter. That's 2 porters. 2 drinks.
Lufthansa 471, latitude weight 105 and I and good to take off 100. That's waiting. Canada 110.
That was butter.
On the A330.
Tight too. As soon as Luftansa departs, I hear over my shoulder the roar of that engine. Beautifully done, ATC. Well done. Great separation. Squeezing them in just at the right time.
Photos? Photos? Just crop. Photos. You have 33 megapixels. See ya, bro. Going to that CN Tower right now.
Very nice slide, even on the CN Tower.
No doubt we're at Toronto's airport.
Yep.
While we're going to remain very vague, I will say that Elman and I have something in the works that we're testing in the next couple weeks, so we're going to keep it vague.
Yeah, keep it vague.
Something that's never been done at Toronto Pearson Airport before.
Yeah.
But I'm keeping it vague because it might not work, so.
It might not work.
And then we don't want to promise anything and then everybody's going to hate us.
100%.
Because it's the internet, right?
Yes. Most people are nice, but there are some.
Most people are incredibly nice.
Yeah.
I would say 99.9% amazing.
100%.
0.1%. Why did you wake up today?
Never happy with anything.
No. And at that point, that's not us. That's just, they're not going to be happy with. You could give them free gold. And they'd be like, why is it not silver?
Why is it not diamond?
This might be porter number 3. I need to get the scoreboard working. I'm going to try to do that on the next lull. See if I can do a porter score. Porter versus Susan scoreboard. This is porter 3. Susan. You can score yourself, Susan. Every time you think you get a point, let me know.
What's the Susan thing with Porter? What is it? It's a drinking game?
Oh yeah, so anytime we see a porter, we take a drink.
Alright, and what do you drink here in public?
Oh, I literally drink my Diet Pepsi or Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Nice.
I gotta drive home.
That's true.
But people at home, if you're sitting on a couch, you can do whatever you want.
Drink away.
Lots of things are legal. It's 2025. Anything's on the table.
How was your pickup yesterday? Your family?
Well, except for the fact I got stuck working until 5:30 and then raced across the 407. I didn't get to see them touch down.
Unfortunate.
I was at a traffic light at Silver Dart, basically right by the Antonov, and I saw the Rouge plane go over my head. And I was, no!
What time was it? Because I was there yesterday. Did I
It was
not
like
catch
6:20.
it? I might have caught it.
You might have caught it. Well,
Yeah.
I'll have to go look. So once I knew I wasn't going to catch it, I went up the ramp into the terminal and waited for them to get out of the baggage area so I could hug my girls. Oh,
Probably-
Sandy's in on the drinking game too.
Probably the most
wanna
you've
see if I
ever
can make
paid
the
for parking
scoreboard.
at Pearson.
What was that?
You paid a lot for parking then, right?
Oh gosh, yeah, I was there for maybe an hour and paid $21 in the short-term lot.
Oh,
But I wanted to get everybody in the car. It was nice, and we went out for dinner after.
nice. Where'd you go?
Lone Star Texas Grill.
Your favorite?
It's up there.
By the airport or the one near your house?
No, the one by the airport.
Nice, nice.
I'm trying to find my scoreboard. Hold on. Scoreboard display. Oh, that's nice. That's weird. I could put Penn State and Stanford on there, but it won't let me change the team names. Hold on, I can find this. Elman, you're on camera for a minute. I gotta fix this. I believe in you. How do I change the names of the teams? Absolutely beautiful 777-200 LR headed to Vancouver and then to Sydney, Australia. Air Canada 33. The long haul. I took a 777-200. Actually, I think it was this one. I think it was FNND. I came back from Vancouver on that Thursday right before the strike.
It's getting dark.
It
Cloud
is.
directly behind the sun behind the cloud right now.
I feel like it's not letting me change the team names right now. Oh, there we go. Team 1 setup. Oh, I got this. is this going to work? Porter versus Susan in the first half. I'm going to give Porter 3 points. Susan, you can have 1 point just for being awesome in the first half. Can I change the name of the game? That's a bit dark. Let's make this a white text color. I'm having too much fun here. Porter versus Susan. Let's go white again. Can I change the name of the game? There we go. Whoops. Made a move. Can I make it bigger? Did it reset? It reset. All right, I'll fix this. We got this. I'll take the scoreboard out for now, but there we go. I've always wanted to try that.
Bye-bye.
It is Porter 3, Susan 1. We're just giving Susan random points for being awesome.
Anybody can figure out what it is? I've got a plane up, way up there. Let me see if I can find it. How do you know so fast? Flight radar. Okay. I filter out anything but YYZ. So I get.
Oh, fair.
I get people to tell me.
That's fine. All right, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha headed to Heathrow. Back. A3, nope, 78710 Dreamliner. Sorry, I was thinking of the one we were looking at way up in the sky there. Flight 92 or Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha. We're both at 05. Let's not get too excited here. We're just literally standing right next to each other.
We are.
We're just trying multiple cameras for fun.
Need to figure out how to do it wirelessly.
And then we can be at different spots. All right.
That's not what we're planning. What a beautiful aircraft.
Tower monitor 7095, visual 05. Run 05, monitor 7095.
Air Canada A330 coming in.
From Frankfurt. Left 7 hours and 49 minutes ago.
Superior icy blue livery.
That's the real difference between us.
Really? You like the raccoon?
Oh, way better. I'm not a fan of air toothpaste.
I'm gonna
This is where our partnership, I think, is going to end. We're just collaborating, and now we're going to go our separate ways and never talk to each other.
I'm going to ask everybody here right now. There's 5 people, I think. 3 people, 3 more people, not counting us. I'm going to ask them what they think.
We'll just need a few minutes here. We've had an indication we need to set it.
Okay, I'm a Team Raccoon. You're Team Ugly Toothpaste. All
No,
right.
icy blue.
Team Crest.
Icy blue.
Team Toms of Maine. All natural toothpaste.
Icy blue. Simon works at in aviation. Simon, can you tell us?
Fantastic.
Be the tiebreaker. Icy blue or raccoon?
Personally, raccoon.
Thank you.
The toothpaste looks really good on the dash 8.
I'll agree with that. I'll concede. Beautiful. Super Cargo Master coming in. FedEx feeder 7095 from North Bay. I've had a couple of good nights out in North Bay.
Sorry?
20 years ago. In my younger days. Now I stream for 5 hours and I go home and ice my back. The joys of getting old. United 2462 is headed to San Francisco, 737 MAX 8. Hold on, let's see if we can get it. I believe in you. We had a plane and the moon looking awesome together. They were close together at some point, and it was great. We'll get the moon later, though, as the light fades. We'll get some good moon shots. It wouldn't be a Wake Turbulence night stream without constantly talking about astronomy and annoying everybody. Let's split that. What do you got up there?
Yeah, I got a KLM.
Oh, look at that.
Lots of contrails tonight.
KLM 48, Elman's looking at, headed to Amsterdam from Chicago O'Hare, 787-10 Dreamliner at 35,000 feet.
Another often comes to Toronto too, and one of my favorite planes in Toronto.
It's a good looking plane.
It's a good looking plane.
Susan Porter is still beating you 3-1 here.
Okay, takeoff 05 with the visual separation.
Just saying.
On up runway 05 to 4438.
Yeah, we got. Oh, that's fine. Let's put the webcam on for a second. Elman, wave at the people.
Hello, people.
Wake Turbulence, temporary window.
Let's
We're doing
go.
a little collab stream. Let's do it. Never say that again, Michael. You're way too old to have that kind of energy. Susan, you're lagging. There's another porter. This one's going to Edmonton. E195. Porter 4. Question is, how does Susan get points? That's what we got to figure
I've
out.
been confused about. How does she get points?
We haven't really planned out the rules for this game. Azaria, I have to delete your comment because it's triggering. No skibbities on the stream. Can't do it. I've worked with Gen Alpha in my educational days, but can't do the skibbity. My daughter's no, just can't do it. Republic Airways 4438 headed to LaGuardia, Embraer 170. That's a good point, Sandy. Except then you'll win by default because every time Porter shows up, you get 2 and Porter gets 1. So maybe we need to do some sort of trivia or something. Beautiful departure. RJ900 Jazz 749 headed to Charlotte. That's where one would fly if they were going to go to the Carowinds theme park. It's on my list. They got that Fury coaster there, I think. Followed by 3 numbers that I don't remember what they are. Pilot Tom would know. He's the roller coaster expert. Fury 305, 405, 560. WestJet with the Sunwing livery. 737 MAX 8, WestJet 437 headed to the YEG. Edmonton. I see Scotty lurking in the background. What's going on, Scott? I'll be in your neck of the woods next weekend. Just trying to sort out a cheapest motel possible.
Disregard visual to takeoff so far, WestJet 437.
Thanks, Jacqueline. Appreciate that. WestJet 437. That's the one, Aiden. Thank you. Fury 325. I knew there were 3 digits after Fury. Just couldn't remember. Speaking of Wonderland, Maeve, my oldest, is finally tall enough to ride Yukon Striker, so that's my tomorrow plan. While you're all watching airplanes and air shows, I will be taking my daughter on her first dive coaster, the world's tallest and fastest dive coaster, which is right here in Canada. I missed them so much. It was so good to see them. Once we get a lull, I'll get the giveaway wheel. You don't have to be present to win. I will email the winners. But we'll do the wheel spin. We should get you an HDMI. You get camera 3. I have a spare extender. hobby into. I just like the fact that you share it. It's why I'm here. It's a hobby, and I like that other people jump in, we can talk, build a community. That's what I'm about. I'm trying to promote Canadian aviation positivity. Just so everybody's having a good time.
Is there any way you could...
Pushing 31 and 05.
There is USB in, but it does Bluetooth. I've heard of all of the features. Gloves?
Alright, I want you to
It's only a year.
and 130
Hot
take
a
off
few weeks ago.
the
Now it's- I will be right. My winter streaming kit is in my garage.
I think this is just a. It's gonna get cold again. Sure.
I'm on split screen. Air Canada 816 headed to Venice. Airbus A330 300 Star Alliance livery. If you scroll back on the stream, we caught an F-35 departure early on. That was cool. Oh, Sandy, that comment's going to get you and Susan an extra point. Because I got to come up with reasons to award you points. There we go. I'm going to give you 2 points.
I think we got the Trans-Canada Air livery A320, A220. The retro.
Ooh, nice crosswind there. Let's check the score. Porter 4, Susan 3. Porter Airlines is winning by 1 goal. Camera's being silly today. I just like playing with stupid features, so we should score something else next time. Maybe, you know what I was going to do? RJ versus Embraer. See who wins in the stream.
I think Porter.
Did that once like 2.5 years ago.
Embraer would for sure win now, right? Embraer would win for sure, right? Because of Porter.
Some days we get good RJ days though. Depends on the day and the time.
Do you have a preference for one?
I kind of like the Embraer, but only because that's what VO flies. But the RJs can go like higher and faster. And Eric, thank you so much. 199 super chat, appreciate that. Loving the stream, and we are loving you. Jazz 9572 Atlanta, RJ 900. A220 count. course it counts. It counts for everything. A220s are amazing. We could do an A220 versus 737s. Sure.
Transat 244 is ready.
Jazz 897 cleared for takeoff. Headed to Indianapolis on an RJ 900.
Yeah, I go to F-35. F-35, the fighter jet.
F-35 is visual. We'll come right back to it. See if it gets a little bit closer.
Good evening, it's Flare 624, global final 05. Line up runway 05,
Trans-Canada Airlines livery, getting ready to depart as well. And on the left-hand side, we got Air Transat 244 to Glasgow, A321neo. We get to the double view here because I love the Glasgow departure and the Neos, and I also love the TCA livery. GNBN, we missed you for a while there, but now she's back.
Ever since it came back, I feel like I see it every day.
Takeoff 05 with visual separation at Canada 799.
Inbound, we got Flare 624 from Calgary on a 737-800. I think Susan gets a point because it was the boopable snoot. If you disagree, let me know in the chat. 4-4 Porter to Susan in our keeping track.
Let's have a look what's behind. There's just one light, but not on flight radar.
Takeoff runway 05, departing air 28.
Cool. Got it. Look at that.
Have you ever done a stream at a military base in Canada, like Trenton or something?
I have not. I set up for the Trenton Air Show, and then, as it happens, all the cell phone towers failed. There was no internet, the Wi-Fi didn't work. So I watched it and I enjoyed it, and you know what? I probably had a better time, to be honest.
Yeah?
I did film the Frecce Tricolore, so I do have a video of that. That was cool.
Someone actually told me that you had trouble at Trenton, but they described it that the base jammed you. But I guess it was just the people, right?
Yeah, it wasn't the base.
That's funny.
I was definitely not on their radar.
That's funny.
Trenton does not have the best cell phone signal anyways, and then when you get, 10,000 people trying to TikTok their friends. Same thing happened at the Toronto Air Show.
Yeah.
Down at the park, there's just too many people around.
I still don't know how you did it. Because I feel like when there are a lot of people here near me, my frames start dropping.
Same.
I find that if there are just a lot of people here near me, the frames start dropping.
It's the tax on the towers.
Yeah, but...
Is this the same Porter or a different Porter? I think we gotta give 6 to Porter. 6-4, Porter versus Susan.
Tower, 46 or 7. You want us to departure or what? Okay, 28 ship. The Boston in place, my boy down 05 again, that's okay. 28 for 1
You know how Porter's winning, Susan. I'm not paying attention to the score, so I'll give you 5 points for asking a good question. It's now 9-6, Susan versus Porter. One of my favorite planes coming in. ETA 650 from Rome, A330-900.
Very delayed, huh?
Yeah, it's usually much earlier.
Usually 2 p.m.
Oh, and lots about to line up too. That is
that a
a
butter
beautiful
machine?
aircraft. The Delta? Or no, sorry, Air Canada? That looks like a triple. This is Lot's Dreamliner 7879 headed to Warsaw. Lot 4 uniform or flight 42. Vulcanizer, I'd love to say hello. There's the sun. It's getting darker earlier.
Yeah, it is.
I think the other day was the first before 8 p.m. sunset.
I remember the sun would set down there. Yeah.
The KLM A330 is coming in on the other side. Let's have a look there. We love Susan. Susan is great. WestJet 246 headed to Halifax 737 Max 8. Ooh, I like that, Sandy. That's good. If you call out the porter before I notice it, because you probably will, you get points for that.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, Tier 5, Air Canada 127. Okay, company flight, position departure, line up 05, Air Canada. 28, yeah, what's the position?
We're looking at Elman Cam right now while I switch out from the camcorder into the Fuji.
Air Canada 777 on.
2 years.
Next up, A787. Why do you need to spray your lens?
Got a lot of smudges on it. Getting knocked around in my suitcase and mishandled that or something. That's on the last one.
Not sure how the Porter game works with Susan and Porter, but there's a Porter from Vancouver.
Did Susan call it? I don't know if Susan called it, so I think Porter gets a 7. It's now 7 Porter, 9 Susan. Air Canada 806 to Edinburgh. 787-9 Dreamliner. I think we have enough heavies in a row that we qualify for heavy hour. Once is enough. It's a Fuji film X-H2S.
05, that's
I love Fuji. I buy Fuji film. The colors are fantastic. I've heard good things. I just don't use up. I don't have a lot of zoom on it at night because I use a 2.8 lens, but it's a 50 to 140, so and on a crop, so it's like effectively like a 210 on a full frame, but it gets the job done. So I'm happy with it. What it loses in zoom, it makes up for it just like light absorbing. Triple 7-300 taking off on the right-hand side, and on the left, lining up. 777-200 LR to Delhi. Foxtrot India Uniform Juliet, and that was Foxtrot India Victor Quebec taking off. And look at that on the other side, we got the Royal Air Maroc 7879 Dreamliner from Casablanca. Flight 210. Beautiful looking aircraft there. And we'll flip back for the triple departure as it begins a roll. Well, we're watching Air Canada 42 to Delhi 777-200 coming in behind us. Flair 662 from Abbotsford. (737 MAX 8).
Pick up.
Flare 662, Abbotsford, Max 8. Uncle Dirk, shoot, I missed the yow. I am slacking on the yows here. I'm going to give a retrospective yow to the yow that we missed. Yow! To the yow we used to know. Condor green livery in the background. The Green Island livery headed to Frankfurt, A350-900, flight 2403. Lining up now though, on the left-hand side of the screen, Air Canada 175 to Edmonton, A321-200. Mel, thank you so much for your support. $10 tip. Appreciate you, Mel. Jazz 412 lining up behind this. RJ 900 headed to Gander. No, not Spirit. Thank you so much, Mel. I really appreciate that. Oh, there you go. Susan's got a point. That's 10 points Susan, 7 points Porter. Actually, I'll give Porter a point because it did show up. Because there are no rules anymore. We're in the Wild West of plane spotting right now. Air Canada Cargo, 767-300 to Miami, flight 7252.
Visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 7252. Go ahead, 412 connect.
Alright, while we are in a bit of a lull, I'm going to do the draw for the 25,000 subscriber giveaway. If I can figure out what I did with the... There we go. All right. So, the first giveaway is going to be for the A330 plane tag. And I'll remind everybody again, this video one here for a second. I'll remind everybody again what those giveaways were. So this was the A330 on the left and the DC-3 aviation tag on the right. Use them as keychains, display them, do what you want. But here is the first giveaway for the A330. And it's gonna spin. Here we go. Anyone who successfully identified the flights and answered the question is on the wheel.
What were the flights, by the way?
Andrew G. Oh, I don't remember. Wow. I have it written down. Hold on. It was a Transat and a Jazz. But the numbers I have stored. All right, so that was that. Good job. Andrew G, you won the A330. Just gonna reset the wheel here. I'll send you an email as well to remind you that you are the winner. Congratulations, Andrew. And we're going to get to the... Well, let's let a couple of planes take off before we do the DC-3, so... We'll come back in a moment. This is Air Canada 424 headed to Montreal, departing on an A220-300. I don't know if Andrew G is tuning in right now, but I will get that email out. All right, Andrew, you have been emailed about the A330. Air Canada 269 headed to Winnipeg, A220-300. Let's get a little more light in here. What do you think? There we go. Brighten that up. We will enjoy watching the planes in the light.
Good takeoff, runway 5, Brickyard 3466. Did you want us to keep this separation one?
Brickyard 3466 also cleared for departure.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah,
Runway 05.
Runway 5, Brickyard 3466.
Embraer 175 headed to Washington Dulles. And in the background you can see the Condor Green Island livery. And I think we have time for a very quick giveaway right after this for the DC-3 plane tag. I will mention the winning flights from last week, though. Actually, we got a WestJet taking off first, so let's do that. We'll wait 2 more departures, then we'll do the second giveaway. WestJet 675 departing on a 737-700 headed to Calgary. And then departing after it, Embraer 175, Republic 3711 to Newark. Okay, the correct responses were Transat 651 was the second plane, I believe. That was going to Montreal. And the first plane was Jazz 735 or Air Canada 8735. So those were the two planes in which the secret flight number button came up. And that's how we, if you answer them correctly, you got 2 entries under the wheel. So we're going to spin the wheel one more time. This is for the DC3 aviation tag. Let's see who's going to take it home for our 25,000 subscriber giveaway. Who do you think it's going to be, Elman?
Me. No, I didn't participate.
You didn't answer, no.
I guessed the LH471. Honestly, I was surprised that that wasn't the plane that you chose.
No, I wanted to pick 2 not obvious ones. We got Jude. Jude F. Well done, Jude. Congratulations. I will send you an email. Brickyard 3711 to Newark. Taking off there. I will send you an email and you will, if you would like to claim your prize, I'll expect a response hopefully in the next week or so. And then we can send that out to you.
Good day, Picker 3711.
Well done, folks. I don't know, hang them on a Christmas tree, do whatever you want with them. I have a 747 plane tag that I use as my actual keychain, and I love it. Coming up, Taxiway Hotel now, we got the Condor Green Island livery. Flight 2403 to Frankfurt. Transat getting towed again? It wouldn't be the north side without the tow. Would not be the north side without a tow. Andrew and Jude, the winners of the plane tags for the 25,000 4 million views subscriber giveaway. Thank you all. It's getting dark.
It's getting dark. It's so much sooner.
I'll tell you if I ever decide to do it. Which is the best? I don't work for them. Yeah. No, Tony, one of my moderators from early on, he was a former mechanic, and so he sent me a bunch of vests. We used one in a giveaway once. I just wear it because it keeps me from getting killed at night, and it has airplanes on it.
Is that the heated one?
Sorry?
Is that the heated vest?
No.
You have one, right? That's
I do. I've got a heated jacket and a heated vest. Yeah. Needed for the winter streams. Sometimes. Although I find temperature, it all has to do with wind, and it's. I've done streams in like minus 12, and I've been able to be out for like 6 hours. So sometimes it'll be 13 degrees. It all is just how it.
You gotta get a shiesty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what I do. You're missing. Big scarf.
I like the kind of.
I'm doing the whole thing, commercial, level ratings,
Let's get a little more light on the Condor. Oh yeah. Viva Las Vegas, turning day into nighttime, turn night into day. See it once, you'll never be the same again. Behind the Condor though, we got 777-200 to Zurich. Air Canada 880. Ooh, Condor's getting past. The best / worst livery is passing Condor.
The best livery, Icy Blue, looks really good on the 787s.
Okay.
No, it's true.
Honestly, I don't hate it. It's not my favorite. It's just fun to make little rivalries. Like the stripes. They divide the internet. I think toothpaste is very divisive as well.
I used to not like stripes, but then when I saw it in real life, I
Stripes are great.
and it also depends on the weather. Like, if it's cloudy, it looks good, but in the sun, it does not look good.
The blue stripes look good in all weather and at night.
Yeah, nice.
Nighttime Condor, best Condor. I know ATC moved them along, but I'd like to think Condor was sitting there going, no, after you, my friend. No, after you, gentlemen. No, after you. But alas. That's just my dream. You doing a replay?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I thought I was watching Condor. I'm getting old and tired. I was like, did we not just watch Condor take off? It was the 777. Michael, you need to sleep more.
The A330-900 looks like a 777 now. Because of the big engines.
Yeah. I'm losing my mind. It's been a week. I raced to get here. I was trying to close a deal right before closing time. Month end. WestJet 1102 to Los Angeles, 737, 800. Thanks for joining us on the Friday of this long Labor Day weekend. It is now dark out. Friday Night Flights continues. I hear you, Susan. I'm also getting thirsty. I can't talk today. Some giant moth of sorts just flew at my nose.
We'll get the moon shot.
We'll cycle back for the moon. We should just have a permanent camera on the moon. Rouge 1903 headed to Victoria, British Columbia. We'll split the screen in just a second here. Earth's natural satellite.
It's very
The
big
moon.
today. I don't have to zoom in that much.
It's because the Earth is flat, and icy blue is the best livery.
Yeah. Today somebody told me that every single plane has to land when leaving the airport. Otherwise, they're gonna go off the edge of the map. Like I was saying, like, is there any plane when they leave runway 23? Could it just go forward and not turn? Where would it end up? And someone made fun of me saying, it has to turn, you know what I mean?
I mean, it has to turn, but only because what are the odds that it's going to get directly to its destination without a turn?
Yeah, but I mean, I was asking where would it end up?
So so we're talking a great circle
Yeah.
at 234 degrees, however many.
Yeah,
I forget the heading.
Russia somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but this person was saying that, you know.
All right, because the map is a rectangle, so if it keeps going straight, it'll hit.
It'll come off the edge.
It'll fall off that guy's desk,
Yeah.
and then maybe fly into his cat bowl and has to come back to the map.
Exactly.
I gotcha. Flurfers make me giggle. I found out my, I shouldn't probably say this. One of my wife's cousins in British Columbia is a flurfer.
It's a fascinating theory.
You know what? Some people just go down the rabbit hole, and if it's late, you're watching a bunch of YouTube, people can be convinced by quick edits and emphatic narration. I don't know. I joke about the flat Earth quite a bit because my daughter and I like to watch flat Earth debunking videos because they're just amusing. Good giggles.
Are there any documentaries that are good, trying to prove that Earth is flat, that I should watch?
That are good?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be curious.
I mean,
to
there's
see,
some
like,
that are entertaining.
Which is the one that's the most convincing, the most well done? I'd watch that.
Let's put that into the chat.
All right, if anybody knows a good documentary about flat Earth, like proving that the Earth is flat, I'd love to watch it. Let me know. Drop some recommendations.
I'll change my channel name to Wake Firmament. Transat 282 to Gatwick, 321 Neo. Yes, JVD, but there are silly people in all jobs, I guess.
The takeoff runway 05, visual separation for takeoff. Quarters, aircraft 28 air transat 28. Takeoff 05 will maintain visual separation, Air Canada 4. Still out of 05, got them in sight, check mark Air Canada 466. Alright, we'll see you at 225.
Interference. Air Canada 426 to Montreal. A220. Yeah, you get more light here. It's getting dark. Even more dark than it was.
Maintain the visual separation and clear takeoff 05 Air Canada 416.
Air Canada 466 is headed to Yow. A321 to Yow!
Yeah, we got him in Starlight up 05.
You.
No, 05.
Was that a yow from Elman?
I mean,
I'm so proud.
I've been catching myself doing it. I recognize
It's infectious.
that I'm copying, stealing.
It's not copying. That's not stealing.
Yeah,
Yow's for everybody. Nobody owns the yow.
you're influencing it. Coin the term.
Okay, something in place with visual line.
I definitely don't think I coined yow. The only thing I did was coin screaming it incredibly loudly at night.
You did the way you do it. You coined it.
Yow, baby! Other channels coined cool things. I coined ridiculous yows. That's okay.
I think I successfully coined scammed when a plane goes to the other side that I want to see, but
Oh, I like that one.
not in
That's a good one.
in a very tight group at Toronto Pearson.
Scammed? You got scammed?
Yes.
That 777 scammed you?
Yep.
I like that.
ATC scammed your arrival on 24 or 06.
Scammed. Alright. I'll use that with credit. I'll cite my sources.
Perfect.
I'll do a MLA bibliography on Elman scammed. That's a good one. I like that. That's well done.
Thank you.
Rouge 1548 headed to Deer Lake. It's very dark.
Visual separation, take off runway 05 for 129.
Oh, Paul, good point. You want to zoom in on
28
the
Rouge
police activity?
1548, have a nice
No, it's not.
Gone?
No, it's not. It's moving. He was pulled over. We got it. We had some
We missed it.
emergency lights going on over there, but we missed it.
Dodge.
We got scammed.
Scammed.
I love it. Elman, you're a classy gentleman, I gotta say.
Thank
Keep
you.
it up. Coming up hotel now, WestJet. 797 to YYJ, or the Yeej.
YG?
That was not singing it.
That one I didn't hear that.
I've used the Yeg. For
Yeg, I
Edmonton.
know. Yeg, I
The,
know.
it can't be Yeg, it's just the Yeg. The Yegers.
Any idea what's going on with the Luftansa? A350? Just chilling there?
I I'm going to say, and I'm going to be wrong, I'm just going to say it just for fun, de-icing perhaps?
De-icing.
That'll be fun. We'll get some... I love in the winter, though, on the streams when they get green. Just like shiny green A380s and stuff.
Is the 06R bank, is that a good spot to watch the icing?
It can be, yeah. You don't... Because they stack sort of north-south, you don't get to see all of them, but I've definitely, on a very boring Saturday, spent an entire 20 minutes just following the A380 getting its bath.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of my most boring videos I've put on the channel. And people let you know, too. But I loved it. Just like my 8.5 hour window seat from Frankfurt to Toronto.
How did people receive that? How did people receive that one?
I didn't get a lot of comments, to be honest. I got some people saying it's like soothing ASMR, which is cool. I'll take it. It's more just it amuses me. I like to watch it myself, put it on when I'm trying to sleep. Calming airplane noises.
There's a channel on YouTube that all they post is view out of the window. Yeah, every day.
Takeoff 05 with a 797.
If I was an airline pilot, that's what I would do. But then you have to cut out. But then you have to cut out your chatter, I guess. Yeah. Can you hear me? Is it better? Is it okay? Am I just left channel?
Yeah, you're way too bad. I thought I couldn't hear it because I took my left ear off.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, folks, I was blasting you with Elman there. I took my left ear off my head so I could listen to the sound live, and then I'm like, I can't hear Elman anymore. I think his microphone's broken. And so I literally just gave you, we can call your channel temporary hearing loss.
Hey.
Try the veal.
That bus just arrived and shook the ground.
It's a big bus. I agree, Susan. Let me go to my scoreboard. And I'm going to give Porter, though. So it's 20-13. Susan versus Porter on our stream scoreboard. Don't ask me to explain how it works, because I don't know.
But who's winning? Is it Susan or Porter?
Combo. No, Susan's winning.
Congrats, Susan.
British coming in on 6 right. And we're going to over to 5. 7879 Dreamliner, Air Canada 856, headed to London, Heathrow. I don't know why I separated that word into 2 words. That is 1 word, Heathrow. The British are coming.
British are coming.
British.
I think I had the pleasure to meet, to have a nice chat with Vio last night.
Oh yeah, he said he ran into you.
Yeah. I guess I met him the exact same way you did. At the airport.
Yep. Just plane spotting, and he walked over.
But he told me that he didn't know who you were. He just saw you at the airport and decided
Correct.
to say hello.
Yeah. Well, when I met Vio, the stream was very young, so the algorithm hadn't spread it around.
Did you started before or after COVID?
Well, I guess COVID's still around, so it's hard. No, I started January 2023. JVD, you just gave Susan another point. You called Porter out before we saw it, so there you go.
It looks like Lufthansa's on the move. I'm gonna make that one my last plane.
That's fair.
Not sure how long you plan to stay.
Honestly, I'm really tired, so I'm just gonna probably stay only like 3 more hours.
Nice.
I don't do Saturday morning, so I'm just going to Wonderland when I wake up with my kid. So I'll stay as late as I can. Make the most of it.
How did your kids like the extra time in BC?
At first they were sad. So when Isla found out she wasn't seeing Daddy, she cried for an hour. And then I think immediately forgot that I existed. Because they went camping in the mountains. They had a great extended vacation.
That's nice.
And I don't do well by myself. So day 1 was like, cool, bachelor. Day 2 was like, where am I?
What's this on the left? I was hoping it's the FedEx.
It's not moving yet.
They leave their transponder on.
They do.
It's kind of weird.
Oh, the cats. Yes, they became friendly to me. They hated my existence, but then I was the only game in town, so I get a lot of cat love.
I'm gonna scan the field for the animals.
All right. Elman's on deer patrol. Or coyote watch. Tail over here. Challenger 650. Yeah, we got an inbound. While you're looking for the deer,
Nothing
a
today.
phenom coming in. Let's scan with you. What's going on the field? We take you live to reporters on the field.
Nothing today. I feel like I have an X-ray machine. No.
One of my cameras does infrared, but I don't think it's as exciting as the movies make it seem.
What does it mean, infrared?
Everything turns green and night vision-y, but it's not in any way useful for our purpose. Whatever that smell is, smells great. Now I'm hungry. Smell that? It's like a curry or something.
Is it like baked bread?
It's funny, you smell baked bread and I smell like curry.
I I smell baked bread. But it's not the first time I'm smelling it, so there must be a good reason for it.
My manager at work just got back from Russia, visiting his family, and my first question is, what airlines did you fly?
Yeah, my question is the same. What airlines did your manager fly? It's not easy to go to Russia.
To be honest, all I remember is he flew Saudi and changed in Jeddah.
Okay.
But I don't recall what he took from Jeddah to Moscow.
Probably Saudi.
Might have been Saudi both ways, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if he listed a different airline, I would have remembered the conversation. That's probably why I don't remember it. It is definitely not easy to go to Russia.
I mean, it is easy, it's just expensive.
True.
You go through Middle East. It used to be that you can take Air France, BA, Lufti.
Yeah.
Now it's just Turkish and the big Middle East airlines. You could probably take China Airlines too. Or Air China. Would you fly on Air Koryo plane? North Korea airline?
Would I fly on a North Korean airline?
Yeah, I mean they only have one, Air Koryo. They have some really cool Soviet planes. That's all they have.
Probably. I feel like finding myself in a situation where I was on a North Korean airplane, it would be a tough situation to get myself there, but if I was there and that was the plane, yeah, why not? I'll try anything once.
I just don't know if it's safe, but I don't know.
Well, I'd have to do some research first. You know, watch a TikTok.
You can never hear anything bad happening, but
But you don't hear anything
Exactly.
from North Korea. The information doesn't flow freely both ways.
that is true.
They could have the safest aviation industry in the world. We just don't know.
I saw a video once where Kim Jong-un, she ran like 90 to a Cessna, and the next cut, he was flying the thing.
Sounds legit.
It was legit. I mean, it was a little suspicious because they didn't show the other pilot in the other seat.
The obviously empty.
Yeah, it must
Right
have been
seat.
empty. That's why they didn't show it.
Yeah, why would they show an empty seat? That's just pointless. It's just empty, yeah. What other controversial things can we talk about tonight?
Heading 100, 263.
Not.
So we saw an awesome Dash 8 Q400 headed to London, Ontario. Jazz 263.
What do you think is better? This brightness amount, or, I mean, it's noisy, or less bright, but more color, less noise.
And that was an A321. Porter 655, another point for Porter.
So, are you doing Wonderland tomorrow? For real?
I am, yeah.
Then you'll probably see some air show planes.
Yeah,
time
most
it
likely.
right.
That'd be cool. I'd love to see an F-35 go over like the Behemoth or something.
Yeah, if you time it right. Maybe not over you, but close to you.
Season's winding down. I gotta get more. Now that my daughter's just tall enough to ride 2 of the big coasters.
So she can ride the biggest one? Or?
No. She needs 2 more inches to get on Alpine Fury, Leviathan, and Behemoth. But she can get on Yukon Striker and Flight Deck.
So who do you leave your daughter with?
Well, if my wife's there, they'll go ride Thunder Run or something.
I was kidding.
Honestly, I'll just say, stay in this picnic table for 2 hours.
Perfect.
I have a fast lane, so it's not that long. But she also rides by herself. She did Mindbuster by herself 3 times in a row because my back was starting to get sore. For those not from around here, we're talking about an amusement park. It's part of the Cedar Fair chain called Canada's Wonderland.
How would you rate the food at Wonderland?
Food's actually gotten a lot better. They have a lot of options now, and they have a nice sit-down place called the Lazy Bear Lodge. Transat 694 headed to Athens, A330-200. So I get the hickory smoked chicken. They also have a beef brisket, ribs, salads, beans, corn, smashed potatoes.
This Lufty is going to be my last plane for tonight.
Flight Deck, complicated relationship. So it is a very janky ride. It is old now. It does not ride the way it used to. I still like it. I still think it's a solid ride once. I wouldn't ride it 3 times in a row in the back. But there was a time for about, 15 years where it was the premier ride in the park. It was the 3-hour lineup. But the new rides, Behemoth was the first upgrade the park had. It was our first hypercoaster, over 200 feet tall. Then we got Yukon Striker, which is the world's tallest and fastest dive coaster. Hangs you and drops you 90 degrees down through a tunnel. And then Leviathan, the Giga Coaster, over 300 feet. Luftansa 495 to Munich, A350-900. And Elman's last plane tonight. And then I'll just be rambling, lonely.
Okay, line up on weight 05, having 360 in the air, down 435.
Do you want to see any replays today in terms of fighter jets?
Yeah, we can throw a fighter jet. Yeah, sure.
You're showing FX.
Yeah, let's do it. While you get that set up, I'm going to go to the Dashi lining up. Jazz 435 to Timmins, Q400. Elman is gonna show us some fighter jet replays from earlier today, so.
FedEx 128, Luftansa for that.
Well, we also have a 777 number 3 right now, so. We'll get this dashy and then we'll have a look before we get the triple. Oh, we got a visual for 05. Dreamliner, Virgin Atlantic coming in this side. Too bad you can't film it because you already had your last plane. We know how that works, right?
I'd say the Virgin is the best. 787 that comes in right now.
Yeah.
I think so. KLM or this one.
Ooh, Qatar lit up. Look at that. All the big boys coming. Do we have time for a replay before Virgin? It's getting close. We can do it. Oh no, we're gonna go Virgin? Alright, let's go Virgin.
I guess the mood's gonna be in this shot, right?
Yeah. Virgin 7 Gulf Hotel from London Heathrow. 7879 Dreamliner. Thank you, Justin, for that. Appreciate that. $6.99 super chat. Great show again. Very kind of you. Is it fighter jet time? Or is it 777 time? I'm on triple. We get a replay. Where's my recorded earlier button? There it is. All right. Fantastic. Air Canada 872 lining up headed to Charles de Gaulle 777 300 ER. It's so cool around air show time when we get the fighter jets here at Pearson.
3 days of
I might go down Monday.
to the show. Try and stream.
Sorry?
Maybe you'll try and stream.
Nah,
No, really. Really?
I don't know.
If it works.
I might. I'll bring my streaming box down. We'll see. Air Canada 872, 777 300. Greg, welcome back. Off to Paris. I wouldn't mind going to Paris. Air Canada 1041 lining up next, A220. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Caution possible. Wake turbulence.
Okay, slow little widget coming, so we'll go bubble.
I lost track of the points. Let me just make up a bunch of points. So I got to give 3 to Porter. Then I'll give 4 to Team Susan. So we're at Susan 25, Porter 16. And once again, I don't know what any of it actually means. Air Canada 1159 headed to Nanaimo. 737 max 8. JVD bringing us the bad news today. Let's go Blue Jays. That was a Dassault Falcon 900 LX. Jazz 936 lining up next to Philadelphia RJ 900. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you.
Enjoy your night.
I will. Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Take care. You too. Peace out. Rouge 1945 lining up next, headed to Yellowknife A319. Where is Qatar? Are you on the move? Yes, you are. Taxiway Echo right now. Off to Doha. Rouge 1916 lining up next, A321 headed to Halifax. Qatar. What's going on, Viper? Rouge 1570, St. John's, Newfoundland. A321 200. Jazz 786 to Reagan National Airport. RJ 900. Behind it, Republic 3640 to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175, flying for United Express. Watching Jazz first. A flare over there. And the Brickyard on the roll. Rouge 1913 to Kelowna, where my family just returned from yesterday. A320. Couple of Maple Leafs on the tails there. And making its way down. We got the big Qatari triple. But over our heads right now, we're about to see a Max 8 Flare 640 from Winnipeg.
Line up over 05 for 1913.
There's Iceland in the back. Once again, Rouge 1913 headed to Kelowna, British Columbia, where my family just got back from. Air Canada 650 to Moncton, New Brunswick. On a max 8. I definitely hear propellers. It's a Beach 1900. Moving up Juliet. Here in Georgia. Flare 665 will line up behind this. Departure, headed to Abbotsford on a max 8. No offense to Flare, but we got a Qatari triple lining up. Sometimes we gotta make choices. Qatari 49 uniform to Doha, 777-300. Beautiful aircraft. Here we go. Transat 188 departing to Charles de Gaulle on a 321neo. And I don't know if you heard it. They said, caution. Wake turbulence. Iceland Air. Flight 602, headed to Reykjavik on a 737 MAX 9.
28 Air Transat 188, connect.
There is an inbound over my shoulder, though. Bombardier Global 5500, we'll catch that in a moment. Alright, Iceland lining up. It's a nice looking plane. 737 MAX 9, head to Reykjavik. Iceland Air. Couple of heavies with their transponders on, including over Terminal 1 at 777-200. And a few A330s as well, a Transat and Air Canada taxiing on over this way. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Appreciate you being here. It was crowded here on the side of the road earlier. Now it is just me. WestJet 12 cleared for takeoff. Head to Edinburgh. 737 MAX 8 direct to Scotland. I love Scotland. worries, Joe. Yeah, it's a bit chilly actually. It's that weird, almost fall season where it's warm in the daytime and then brisk at night. So I don't have too much longer in me, I don't think, today. I'm gonna have to start wearing warmer clothes. Number of nice heavies coming though, so we'll make sure we catch those. Air Canada 756 headed to Boston, A220-300. Spending the day tomorrow at Wonderland with my daughter, and then I'm gonna try to catch one of the air show days. Appreciate y'all being here. You've all been absolutely lovely tonight, so thank you. Makes me happy. I do agree, Viper, the visuals are nicer in the colder weather. I will take the cold over the heat 9 times out of 10. Although 10 times out of 10, I will take personal comfort over discomfort. Porter, 211. I think that's it's a point for Porter, although we get 3 more points for the other team. And next to line up will be Air Canada 1154 to Quebec City on a MAX 8.
Hello, Air Canada 742, approaching table, 6 right. Air Canada 742, number 2, wind 330, 10, middle line, wind 6 right. Clear wind, 6 right, check the minus, check in, 742. 4211, 5
Off to Quebec City. All right, a heavy to Frankfurt. And we got ourselves a butter machine.
28 airborne, 05, takeoff. 603, town line, go 5.
Air Canada 842, A330, 300 to Frankfurt. A few triples are making their way down taxiway Alpha right now for departure. Looking forward to that. Handful of heavies to go, I think, and then we'll start thinking about wrapping it up. Getting a wee bit on the chilly side. We got a boopable flare. That's 10 points for Susan, I think. $38-17, Susan versus Porter today.
Flare 603, caution wind turbulence, 330 close ahead, contact 128 Delta airborne, clear takeoff on 05, 1288 airborne.
No, Tom, the chords are just new. I've been holding off on replacing a bunch of things because money is tight. But now I've got some new stuff going. But I do think the colder weather helps with the frame drops. They don't drop as much when it's colder. The MD-11 is pushing back. Fantastic. Wonder if that's going to be a rocket. That would be cool. At least that came on before we ended. One of my favorite parts of the night stream is watching the MD-11 depart. Air Canada 634 to Charlottetown. 737. Maxi. Whoops. There we go. Well, I'm thinking those two triples in the MD-11 might be the soft ending of the stream. I say soft ending because it often keeps going. Depends on what's happening. But, very long week, and it's going to be a lovely weekend ahead. And I would like to get home to hang with my kids. They'll be up late because they're still on. They had a whole month on Pacific time, so they'll be awake. And I will not be able to do the Pearson stream next Friday because I will be at Air Show London, unofficially. So I cannot make any promises on live streaming because the infrastructure of the cell phone towers last year was horrendous. But I was able to use the show's Wi-Fi because I was their official streamer last year. This year, they did not even respond to my emails, so I guess they disliked what I did or hired somebody else. Or they just don't want to live stream. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll be there watching, having a good time. If I can go live, I'll try to go live. Mr. Trains, I'm gonna pop down there for a day. And much like Air Show London, I'll try to go live. It may not work though, because when you get that many people around with their phones out, taking videos, it really affects the cell phone towers. So the busy times are when frames just drop. It's like when Etihad came. Had a whole stream going on for the first Etihad. It was very hot though. But a bunch of people showed up to see it. As soon as a crowd came, I was losing frames on the stream. So it's just one of them things. Oh, thanks, Susan. Oh, unless you're talking about the show, in which case it was a great air show. I won't take credit for the air show. Got some triples coming, but I'm going to try to get a quick moonshot while I'm here. It is looking kind of cool. Getting low. Let's go down nice and low here.
Delta 2669, Roger. Were you over the runway? Yes, 500 feet. Delta 2669, Roger. Cross 6 left and call down at 5.
That's pretty good. Can we get closer? Maybe.
Kennedy 52 North Carolina, fully 05. And that's 05, or can you say?
Craters. Anyways, all right. Let's go back to our airplanes. Still making their way down. Air Canada 852. Oh, I love my telescope. My camera does not like this angle. Just starbursts. I've cleaned the lens, brought a spray and everything today, but it's not enjoying it. A lot of light sensitivity here. Triple 7-200 to London Heathrow. Waxing at Crescent today.
So take off 05, 20, or any section. Canada around 06 Carolina, 110, short delay for wake. Line up 05 or Canada 06.
Short delay for wake. I won't play it again. My fingers are getting cold, so. Beast. Mr. Planes, no, I'm not going to get to Gatineau, unfortunately. Too many things to see, too many places to go, and too much money to spend. As in, not enough money in my pocket to be able to spend. Triple 7-200 to Heathrow, and then we're getting a 777-300 lining up behind it. Headed to Rome. Air Canada 906 after this, and then the MD-11 is taxiing down Taxiway Juliet. Where was this bird strike? On the other side? This has got no lights on it right now. On the fuselage, that is. So it's very dark. Delay for wake turbulence, but this light over here is the MD-11. Look at those 3 engines. It's getting ready for a show. Triple cleared for takeoff. Well, FedEx told to line up. This is beautiful heavy hour right now. We'll take that. FedEx 147 lining up, headed to Memphis. MD-11 freighter. Let's see if we get a rocket ship. It's a 29-year-old aircraft, actually. That's cool. Delivered in August of 1996. I was about to start high school. I'd like to go walking in Memphis with my feet 10 feet off a Beale. Alright, watching the vertical speed and see if it gets, let's see if it gets over 4,000 feet per minute.
Airborne surface takeoff on my 5, FedEx 147 heavy. $1,400? 2,400? 3,700, we got a rocket. 3,900, can we get over 4? 32, no, I think we hit 39. Back to 29. Got a little double plane happening there. Joining the south downwind. What a fly up! Those are stars, actually. You're going to switch departure, is that right?
These ones.
Airborne 120. There we go, got things.
Not the MD-11, obviously, but that is a constellation behind us. cannot see the stars with my eyes, but the camera is able to bring them in for you. This MD-11 is just... rocking its way over to Memphis. A lot of stars. And we got the last couple of heavies. I'll come back when it starts to line up. I'm just looking at this MD-11 making its way around. If I can get it on a... It's tough. All right. Let's get back to the active. Air Canada 808 to Amsterdam. 7878 Dreamliner. So many 8s. 7878. Air Canada 808. A lot of 8s. And then behind that, Air Canada 934 to Prague on an A330. That is beautiful. Butter Machine lining up for Prague as its destination. I can still see FedEx behind me, actually. It's cool. The Azores Inspire liveries behind this. The Azores Inspire livery to Ponta Delgada, A321 Neo. Flight 322. Quarter. I've let the scoreboard go. But Azores 322 to Ponta Delgada, A321 Neo. And then Porter 313 headed to Vancouver, E195 V2, which I finally got to fly on towards the beginning of the month.
Good takeoff for 105, Porter 313. Boeing 05, Air Canada 722.
Alright, well, it looks like Turkish is pushing back, and I feel like pushing back. And I feel like that's when we usually catch. That's why I always say this will be the soft ending, because I know it won't be the ending. But it's when I'm starting to look for the exit, but also still wanting to catch some of the amazing aircraft that we're going to be seeing. But Turkish 8 Victor Golf to Istanbul. 777-300. That one's going to be closer to the end. Obviously, that's how time works. As you can see, it is nighttime. It is dark. A little bit chilly, I'm not gonna lie. But still rolling. Alright, we got Air Canada 722 headed to LaGuardia, A220. On the roll.
128 Porter 313.
And I see Ita pinging as well, so that's always one of my favorites. Beautiful looking aircraft. Porter 409 to Edmonton, lining up next. Embraer E195 E2.
2817 today. 4409, 1340, take off from lane 05, put at 409. Section 35, sit on, runway 051.
Turkish has pushed back fully now, and there are a few heavies I think we're going to see before we call it a night. So we're in luck.
What's your rate? 78 for the 409. Good night.
Thanks for subscribing. If you've just joined us for the first time today, welcome. Glad you found us. If you've been here before, welcome back. So happy to have you. Great little community we got here, and I very much enjoy all of your input and contributions. Thank you so much. Starting to walk on the spot now, trying to keep warm. It has dropped in temperature. I don't know what the meta is showing. 15? Okay. It's a cold 15 though. Which is weird, because sometimes I'll be out for hours in -5, and it literally just depends on what the sun was doing, the wind. Fascinating. Oh, I don't see Turkish anymore.
Section 35, left stand on Juliet and on the 55.
Well, there we go. There's a runway inspection happening that I missed.
Got the 86 cross, runway 061.
Nope. That's
That's it. Got the 846. Target, good evening. 102, I think that's 108. Thomas Avenue, Memphis. 440, number 203.8. Number 2, turn around. Looks like one folder. Got the 826 contact, 149. Left up 19 at the 826 connection. Section 3 mile, 115 long. Number 1 to the opposite direction. Tow, cross wind 05 and a pass behind the transit. Heavy caution up well.
Jazz 838 to Raleigh Durham, Embraer 175. That's true season. When it's been 30s for ages, 15 feels like the dead of winter. Ah, thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Oh, Turkish is alive. All right, Turkish will be the last plane of the stream. So I gotta go to bed. See my kids first.
Good takeoff runway 05. Dash 69, no line up runway 05. Line up 05 for 69.
Oh, thanks, folks. 380 likes. Wonder if we can get 20 more likes before Turkish takes off. If you haven't hit that like button and you're watching, please do. It really helps us out. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button either, also helps. You're very kind. Flyer 629 lining up next. That is headed to Calgary. Susan, you're amazing and I really appreciate you. I just want to say that. Thanks for being so cool. Flare to Calgary. Porter 367 is headed to Calgary. It's 2 Calgarys in a row. Embraer E195, E2 cleared for takeoff. Looks like a Rouge. Lining up behind it. In this case, though, it's Air Canada 1174 to Sydney on an A319. But they're using a Rouge aircraft. Sydney, Nova Scotia, by the way, not Australia, for those at home wondering how does a little A319 get all the way down under? It doesn't. Well, from here in one go. I suppose you could get it there through a series of stops. Our Turkish has turned. It is crossing runway 33 right. Maybe it'll be taking taxiway Echo.
Tower, Kansas 308 Heavy is parking 054 ready. Kansas 308 Heavy Tower, we just on a phone with you. I'm 805 or Kansas 308. How do I set it for Kansas Park to look with this? Play your day, Air Canada 174.
Transat 308. A330-200 to Rome. On taxiway hotel right now. Butter machine. Looking beautiful. Ah! Blinded. There we go.
Kansas 308 Air 1 Memphis Pearson Takeoff 05, 28 in the air, turns at 308. 787, takeoff 5, contact different. Continue with 5 Delta Tango and over to 2207.
Turkish is almost at hotel. Oh, love it. I'm glad Ita is moving too. We're going to get Ita and Turkish. What a way to end. Wow. Exciting giant planes. Butter Machine departs, heading to Rome. A33200, Transat 308. Air Canada 155. A220 300 headed to Calgary. Off to Calgary. This A220 300 is Air Canada 8. Nope, Air Canada 155, because I can read sometimes. Oh wow, thanks folks. 10 more likes to 400. That's amazing. If we can do it in the next 2 minutes before Turkish goes, you will make me happy. And if it makes me happy, it can't be that bad. Ah, KLM, darn it. You great, beautiful planes. Well, the KLM A330 is taxiing now, headed to Amsterdam, so I gotta wait for that one. The big blue boy. So we got ITA, Turkish, KLM. It never stops. JVD, case of the mysterious disappearing messages. It's like you're unsure of what you're saying. No, I take it back. I'm kidding, obviously. Assuming it's some pseudo-security strategy. Anyway, it's fun. We're having a good time, folks. Friday night flights. Long weekend vibes. Labor Day weekend. And there's an air show in Toronto. I may get to it one of the days. Thank you, Captain T. You don't need to be popular. All right. Oh, good. I don't need to be popular either. I appreciate it. All right. Love it. But first, the ETA. Look at that. To Rome, flight 651, A330 Neo, the 900 variant. It's fantastic, on its way to Italy.
For takeoff, runway 05, dead on 618.
Turkish 8 Victor Gulf to Istanbul 777-300, and KLM has been moving fast for us, so that'll be our goodbye plane. Moving up hotel right now. The big triple, the Turkish triple. Sounds like a wrestler name. In the ring, the Turkish triple versus the Bluebird. My pleasure, Upper Beaches. Air Canada 640 to St. John, New Brunswick. 737 MAX 8. Delay for wake turbulence. thanks, folks. What a nice gift to end the stream. 400 likes. I did send the emails out. We announced the winners of last week's 25,000 subscriber giveaway. So congratulations. Andrew and Jude took those, so emails were sent out, and I think I got one back already, so awesome. Can't wait to get those in the mail next week after the long weekend. Just a little token of my thank you for being an amazing audience. I agree, Upper Beaches, and it will not be planes all the time. There'll be a little bit of planes, but mostly hanging out with the family. Taking my oldest to Canada's Wonderland tomorrow because she's finally just tall enough to ride Yukon Striker, and she's really excited. So am I. Jazz 556 headed to JFK, Embraer 175. Ella from Florida, hello! I've never been to Florida. It's on my list. Everyone I know as a kid went to Disney. Or somewhere in Florida. But I've always wanted to visit. Hope you're doing well, Ella. And hope you're warmer than I am. Jazz 927 with visual separation puts the onus on the pilot so they can remove the IFR mandatory separation. It's going to Pittsburgh. But we're going to watch this final plane of the stream. The A330-200 Dutch Butter. KLM 100 or KL 696. I very much appreciate you all being here. We're going to call this the last plane of the show. The Dutch beauty indeed. It is a beautiful Royal Dutch. KLM Airlines. I believe the oldest still operating airline. Headed to Amsterdam. Beautiful departure. Tell you what I'll do though, it does take me a few minutes to pack up, so I'll pack up all the other elements so I can leave you with some airplanes. But I do want to say thank you all so much for watching tonight. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. My name is Michael. For those who don't know, I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. We started over 2.5 years ago. Just over there, actually, I did my first stream from that road over there. I'll actually show it to you real quick. No, you're on this screen. I'll show it to you later. But I filmed the Emirates Journey to the Future livery in a snowstorm. One plane, 10 minutes, and then I said, I should try this again. So I'm glad you've come along for this journey. So have a wonderful night, a great long weekend, everybody. For those going to the air show, enjoy it. I'm going to try to get out to it. Yeah, and take care of yourselves. Embrace the journey. And have a good one. I'll leave you with some aircraft as I pack up. I'll do a little zoom out so you can see a static shot of the lineups and departures. But there. Of course, I'm doing well, but I will start packing up. Embrace the journey. Have a great night, everybody. Love to all.
10537.